These are the files. Syndicate is ongoing. Syndicate, as of this time, remains logged on. I did some poking around in the tech tree viewer to get a sense of whether or not I had broken anything. And it seems like things are mostly in order for the Syndicate. So their defeat is a ways down the line. Repulse for now just requires busting open the data reel. And until then, I looked up to make sure the Monster Laboratory is just a repeatable mission. It's not a unique one-off. So that's just valuable loot waiting to be extracted. Put a team together. We are about to gain the use of the Tritanium Foundry, so I may as well start fielding my fancy ammo. To be able to replace the blue vests, either by having more blue vests or maybe by adopting the, well, probably by both, since we have opponents who use bullets for now. Blue vest seems to remain the better general purpose outfit. And yeah, closing in on Sky Raider. Let's see, we have the 2 flame gloves right now. And our 2 best psychics on hand are Nilsson and Big Mac. There you go. Since you're in the lighter armor, I guess I'll stick you with regular ammo. Someone is going to receive the Blue Stripe magazine. May as well be you. For use on special occasions. Yeah, right, people should also have motion trackers. Is this... Yeah, for now, I'm not carrying many melee weapons just on hand right now, so that's just the best available chopper. Your strength. Adequate. Bravery. Steadily improving. They're going to deploy these position markers basically right away. We don't really need to worry about the carry weight of them. You're kind of a rookie. I guess you take a smart rifle, and yeah, then losing the 9 weight from the position marker will just cleanly set you up. Now I have 4 rifles. One of them is a premium rifle. Got Mind Fighter, got 2 LMGs. Got Sniper, and that leaves you free to be... Okay, you can't quite handle... Well, you can't handle that while also carrying the Rama kit. Yeah, you can just be another smart rifle. Okay, Monster Lab. Okay, so several of you are conveniently siloed off in dead ends. we're on the middle of the north edge of the map. Look at that tunnel to confirm that it exists. Oh, that's very expensive to set that up. Alright, so next turn you will drop that here, and the main team will go this way. We get a beacon out here. Welcome to the team. Position marker. So who else is still holding a position marker? Acleon is ready to go. Workin never had a marker. Cowboy should set one up. Hereabouts, maybe. Well, actually, wait, yeah, there we go. The juggling to do is scanner goes on and off of the shoulder, and then the holster is for switching between glove and knife. Now, this is consistent with the other monster labs over here. I think these are my preferred entrance. What are these like? 5 armor, 20 health. Invincible brands. No character inventory screen to look at, understandably. Alright, so that is there, and we'll do what it does. This corridor is also just right here, though. Maybe this is how we go in this time. Got 2 folks ready to engage. Have enough people to engage both, and they do link up pretty shortly after. Oh. Rifle, smart gun. Find you folks an additional rifle. Who also still has their beacon to set up. Smart gun, rifle, sniper. Alright, some signs of internal movement. These were patched in relatively recently. Okay, we do have a way to view a breakdown of them there. We have battle data for them. Just had to go about it a different way. Tiny bits of bullet and beam resistance. Not very stunnable. Very sliceable. Don't have lungs. Don't have brains. Don't have meat. A deployable set of eyes. With a lamp. And 16 night vision. I haven't been using them much, since in open field maps, they aren't as important. As of recently, we've been getting more caves, though. I think that's better night vision range than the exosuit. Dog. Which, yeah, that sure is a thing to walk around the corner and encounter. Good luck. Direct hit with the stun bomb will help. Can I at least clear this corridor? What do you mean you lose at close quarter? What is exerting a CQC aura on you? Uh... 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 How did you... Well... Interesting. Okay. Close quarters fighting. It takes care of one. Don't know if I can almost clear a path. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Perimeter secure. No signs of movement. Alright, back to this riddle. It's finally time to train melee soldiers. Close quarters investigation. Could run you a good ways back. Let's do that. Just to get you out of immediate dog range. Make sure that if it chases, it has to spend, like, all of its time. Who has the blue stripe? You have the blue stripe. Which is 40 base damage. And no special interactions with armor. Or no, 90% armor pierce. Oh, 90% armor effectiveness, 10% armor pierce. Against you. 27 effective front armor. Still pretty resilient from the front against titanium rifle rounds. We can get you in the side though. Yeah, it should use up most of its time running in, if it decides to charge at all. And we have piled a bunch of stun into it. Who is our next contestant? Intriguing. Bold new strategies on display from the Syndicate. Wait, you can move? Can you walk? You hobble? No. You can imagine being able to walk. We made you able to dream of legs. Yeah, we're kind of bunched up. Good stuff. Since it passed out, that might be the same dog that was up here. Team will slowly advance. Airliner will be ready to deploy the Squatch Cam over there. I should also, since these have night vision, there's not really a benefit to having their lamps on. Just makes it more visible to the opposition. somebody right. Or, no, I think that's in the wall, so that would be someone on the next floor down. The hallway that goes nowhere. You also have a squatch cam to deploy. And as far as I know, these are reusable. But for some purposes, it's a straight up force multiplier. There we go. There's local activity. Some of these might be on this floor. The rest might be down in the, like, the research chambers that I've never really gotten a good look at. The doorway to nowhere has been a pretty consistent feature of the Monster Lab. Yeah, this is the place to put our next squatch cam. One off. Got to put down the med kit and wait a turn. Well. Okay, good. Neither of those signatures is up here. Well, I guess this team just stays camped out at this intersection for a bit. Still no activity from back in the cave. Okay, that's either down below or... No, the caves wouldn't noodle their way into this map tile. That's activity on the lower floor. Once more into the long closet. Good stuff. And yes, now we can confirm camera is there, active and pointing. Just 2 security goons. Shotguns. And Baton will stay on rear guard. We have pretty good scan coverage. we continue to trade nicely. Then when this team gets here, we clear that room, everyone sweeps up into this hallway, and we go for the stairs to the basement. The usual Monster Lab procedure. A Magnum and a Tonfa. Yeah, no one here. Strongly seems like there's no one in here. They'd have done something by now. And yeah, a lot of those bullets bounced off of the front of their armor. The Smart Rifle doesn't have... It's not an increase in raw power over our previous rifles. It's speed and accuracy that it gains. And the gigantic comedy magazine. Until we start to build and distribute blue ammo. Then there's going to be a big spike upward in firepower. Alloy Foundry's been under production for a while. I think we're like a couple weeks off. Nearly have it. Well, someone was underdressed. But yeah, so now we have a specimen of security goon on hand. 28 front armor and 70% kinetic vulnerability. It's similar. It's the same armor profile as Green Vest. Which is reasonably capable of surviving regular bullets. Now we do some medicine. Well, that was a throw noise. No one is dead. Several people are injured. That's manageable. Might be able to get you around the corner. Almost. Get you to the back and pointed closer to the right direction. Well, now almost everyone gets sick time. Another day at the Monster Factory. And all of that juggling with that Syndicate goon still right there, threatening to become a problem. Well, just have to see about that. No problem. Alright, all of our bleeding is taken care of. Yeah, clear the hall even if it means turning your back. And everyone is here. Okay, the remaining people with guns are starting to panic. Well, The scientists do have guns, and they've been panicking for a while. Some of those are security guns, though. All of my beacons have been deployed. So I've got to guard this hall the old-fashioned way. You've still got most of your blood in you. You move on up. Okay, the scientists are leaving containment. We have 2 currently known movement signatures. And let's see who else has a scanner. No movement over here. Seems like things are thinning out. That was 3 distinct screams. Alright, move up to the stairs. You are still armed. You are not. Rough position you found yourself in. Because yeah, that guy won't have to expose himself to crossfire in order to take a shot at Acleon. That could be the guy we just saw in the hallway. Yeah, there we go. Just another day at the Monster Lab. Still would prefer to catch the scientist unharmed. We have valuable biodata. That'll probably do it. Case ongoing. Someone remains. Scientist with an SMG. We catch one. Yeah, the main concern is that there's probably another dog somewhere, and don't think those are capable of surrender. That would be what was holding up the rest of the crew. Move another big gun back to that team. Not over yet. Yeah, light amplification also gets along well with the cameras. Nice, easy, immediate reminder of their visibility. finally descending into the second floor of the lab. Right, yes. Had you break off earlier? Move you in here now that this zone is vaguely secure. Well, I've invoked the magic spell for summoning a dog ambush and nothing happened. Yeah, we haven't been seeing any signs of activity out here. And airliner downstairs. The days where you managed to spend an entire box of smart gun ammo. You'll love to see it. Busy days for LMGs. Well, there was a dog. Dog's pretty tough. Get you to fall back. You have no concussive resistance and only 15 under armor. Grenade will do the thing. It did most of the work. Then Bullet did the rest of the work. Case closed. Fresh batch of Chupacabra embryos for the road. You'll love to see it. Almost everyone wounded. Which, there are medals for surviving injuries. And the files are pure profit. Last Syndicate Scientist dossier. Basically, from what I saw from glancing around at the tech tree, I may as well push the Syndicate plot further. It's about the right time for it. Get out of here with a full 3 million in loot. That is the big money. Which, so, other scheduling things now that we're back out on the map. 19 days until the Foundry. 7 days was until large living quarters at Bruce. 4 days to large living quarters at Stone Orb. And if does indeed work out that the Sky Raider has just shy of global range, or indeed has global range, then I can consolidate most of my troops into 2 teams situated at Bruce and Orb. Or at Bruce and at SquatchCon. Stone Orb will maintain a security detail, but will then it'll have the chance to transform into a research base. And start to specialize in other things. Were you already interrogating that scientist? Or, okay, right, white text, because I had spoken with them before. Redirect the canister team. Yeah, this can become for interception. Yeah, that's the big thing. I'm gonna free up hangar space. Once I don't need so many dropships just to provide coverage. Well, we may now manufacture napalm. Continue to interrogate Dracula. And guess may as well try to question the zombie queen. Now manufacture napalm grenade. Guess those are also just made from ordinary human ingredients. Yeah, just cost cash. 1 day to Sky Raider. I no longer need 2 animal pens. We're not handling nearly as many exotic beasts. I think I'll demolish one of those. And if I could then move the science lab. We're going to get improved laboratories soon. Vaguely, like over the next month or two. So if I install that up here, and then clear that, then the entire shape of the base becomes much more defensible against assaults. Create more of a proper defensive tube. Yeah, that's what I'll spend the money on right this moment. Let's start having actual radar. And let's see, facilities at Bruce. Well, facilities at Orb. They have this extra gym that I should look to demolish. Otherwise, they're doing fine. And Bruce has always been nice and streamlined. Hmm. 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 So did that immediately give me any research path to look into? Lost alien ship data analysis. Required to gives us the wreck of the Kitsune 106. Gain the ability to manufacture the Kitsune 106. Hmm. That sounds useful. And that's very low cost research. Let's learn. Local meat form detected. Right, everybody at home base has recently had a time. We're still waiting on the arrival of fresh crew. We're actually low on exosuits. Right, I didn't get to manufacture replacement exosuits yet. Since we redirected all of our engineering efforts to getting the new dropships. Time to investigate meat. Behold a wizard. Yeah, you don't have any size skill yet, but you have immense potential. Beeps can attempt to brandish the the device, the ritual implement. And yeah, just make sure we have med kits pre-assigned to some folks. Thanks. We know a thing or two about snakes. Earth's finest military technology. Top of the line thinking gun. Alright, the chain gun is overkill for this situation. Grab a stick. Local dog is ready to fight the good fight. Dog that hasn't had even a little bit of armor plating sewn into it yet. You hate to see it. It's further evidence that all dogs should receive armored fiber injections. Good. They're afraid. Snake's closed. Alright, meet our new covert ops outfit. 16 armor and 70 kinetic resistance. And plus 5 reaction. Yeah, otherwise just kind of has all of the resistances that Leather had, or better. And let's look at the nerd stats. Only 3 weight, 10 night vision, which is close to the goggles. Good melee dodge rating. And it's made of Durithread, so we can just start spinning those up right away. The Advanced Intel Center is almost done on its own. I guess focus on the Stingray launcher, because we do need... We need a weapon for our interceptors once we're allowed to have interceptors. So... Bulletproof coat. 3 Durithread each. Yeah, the new band is 5 people. So I might... This is... Well, alright, let's get through the rest of stuff that is happening. Reinforce the old canister team again. Prioritize mortar acquisition. Tactical grenade launcher is now available. Which, right, so let me remove regular RPG in favor of the XCOM rocket launcher. And comparing this thing side by side with the Milcor. It's much heavier, but also automatic grenade launcher. The data. Right, so it's here. Sky Raider is online. Sky Squatch served as well. There we go. And that's a name we can just maintain when we move from, or no, we'll go from Squatch Ranger to Squatch Ranger. That'll work. Gonna take a while to go from none fuel to all fuel. We should have that time, though. Farewell, Sky Squatch. And the other one will be ready in 4 more days. Three more days. Alright, so inventory stuff here. Go mumbling around, looking for materials we can finally use. Yes, we have 10 more Durithread, 3 of which is currently tied up in the vest we're already making. So that's enough for 3 more. As long as we keep the loom spinning faster than the code production line. Yeah, make 15 coats over the next week. Calls for 32 more Durathread. May as well make it an even 50. And I might make more of these to just be our generic backup armor for people to wear, since I can mass produce them. There will be times when the workshops have nothing better to do. As a replacement for the basic suit. Until such time as we have the Tritanium Forge running. Forge or Forges. I still have 5 more bases I can place to escalate further. And yeah, so from that research, data real decryption gives us the history of the Bureau. Syndicate summary report? This resumes our forward motion on the Syndicate blot. I think we now have Syndicate repelled for now. Yes, Syndicate repelled for now. Just quietly has been set in the background. Now, how much that will cause them to calm down? It's a good question. Which, so for reference, just to have it pointed at on camera. This event flag gets set when you complete the data recovery mission. And by finishing each of the retaliation missions that the Syndicate has done, the assassination, the fusion plant, and having the data reel itself. That has set the, okay, you can breathe flag. Supposing that's what it is. Right then, let's spin the globe a little. So, Squad Trader, right, I need to assign people. Squad Trader. It is out for a month. Oh, we have 10 warm bodies. That's one thing. They're all officially here. doing supply planning for sets of 10 people is just that much more convenient. So, pistols. We might finally be able to stop using the Blops shotgun. Grenade launcher, real flamethrower, several grenades, in varying sizes. Our psi weapons, which we wound up with 5 staves of Heart's Grip. I can load balance those a little bit with the other bases. Yeah, that all seems in order. So, Squatch Raider. Complete access. Full global coverage from a single base. The consolidation begins. Still gonna want to have 2 teams worth of folks just to handle like workload. I'm not gonna start pouring all of the personnel back into home base immediately. Especially since many personnel are still out of commission, and like the covert ops ground cars. I'll still maintain those for the time being. But yeah, I can de-identify this flying object. Which also, none of our AI units are currently assembled at this base. They have a bad habit of spending all of their time out of commission. You do hate to see it. Important to remind myself to be sure that there aren't any AI unit wrecks that are just sitting in the back room waiting to be reassembled. This will also make managing transformations easier. So, Orb, etc. becomes a research base. Research and interception. Also ghosts. Welcome back, farmhand. Which also, with 10 unit capacity, running 1 weapons platform and 6 troops behind it, that feels like a pretty good option. I think we can start using the Outrunner now from time to time, which should in turn make our AI unit more survivable. Knight of the Lobster. It's finally here. Just in time for Squatch Raider. Which, so carrying forward things that were known about Lobster. Bullets are useless. The Lobster must be confronted with non-bullet damage. Which, good that Stun Rod is here. Stun Rod will help. We can zap the Lobsters. A one-handed stun weapon that we can have, like, behind a Tritanium shield. We can form a phalanx to confront the Lobster. But then otherwise, like... maybe rockets, maybe fire. Fire might work. Fire is hot. Bring the dynamite. I never managed to examine a live feral lobster man, so much about them is unknown. Chemical damage. They probably don't like chemicals. Let's bring the acid bolts. Yes, we'll have acid, lightning, a little bit of plasma, and stun damage. And concussive rounds. Though also the first bulletproof coat has come into existence. This is a situation that merits the meat gun. We can just reach through the shell and warp the lobsters. Yeah, these are plenty dangerous. I want these dealt with. I will spend the meat gun on that. I can also consolidate, like, my laser rifles and other exotic equipment. There they go. Health outpost. Right, Black Lotus exists. How far off are you from 2 more days? 2.5 days, so Ute gets to roll out again. Bring East Nemesis. And a rat. Because Lotus Outpost means ninja. opportunity to get more flame gloves. Love to see that. Go on to the Did these have any anti-camo? No. Understandable. But first, the night is young. Probably not gonna need much in the way of motion scanning. The lobsters are feisty. They will approach me. Well, condolences on loss of your usual main weapon. I guess you can switch to the glove. We'll pre-prime stun grenades here. Have those ready to pop off the moment they leave the belt. Since also, if a lobster walks up and pinches one of these guys, then they will release a cloud of protective stun gas that might incapacitate the lobster. That's fail-safe. And hand out flares. We don't know how good local lighting will be, or how quickly our craft will be accosted and enveloped by lobster. So, bullets are no use. Except maybe the minigun for its armor shredding properties. I think mostly your options are... We would prefer to catch a lobster. You will cast a spell of fish to dead. much is the blast radius on these? Two. And they do the flashbang thing of just being directly projected instead of primed. We have every reason to believe that lobsters still know fear. Fire is hot. Alright, 2 wizards. Laser cannon. Stun rod phalanx. Grenade, flamethrower, meat beam. Crab. It'll take too long to inventory Tetris. You into position. Oh, do we finally... Is it... Yes! Behold! Side doors! Unlimited power. You just step out onto the ground. Oh, is this a new, I guess it's just been a while since I've seen the Tritanium vest. It might have new graphics. And right, it's an 8-round burst with the, military flamethrower. Fish on. Yeah, which also means that half of the squad can just pile out of the front of the ship. And these are power doors, so they will shut. Many options now open up to us. Bright and terrifying new day. On this, the night of the lobsters. Oh, for any seeing it for the first time, this is the XCOM files. A total conversion mod for XCOM UFO Defense. It's a lot. Alright, so those of you carrying flares. Oh, I guess there's no landing lights on this anymore. That's something. We have no idea what the charging distance on a Lobsterman is. That should have been up on the shoulder the whole time. The military flamethrower was able to full round one down. That's a good start. Very much in that like early terror mission mindset, or just kind of entire run of the game terror mission mindset, really, in Classic, where you kind of write off the value of all of the civilians right away. If you save anyone, that's a luxury. That's a bonus. Alright, you've already thrown your flares. And now, so have you. Rearm yourself, which, okay, I guess if they had to quick draw the grenades, the thing to do would be to just drop the stick. diligent and make sure there's not a not a tricky corner lobster hiding in the back. Make sure that a lobster didn't rent out this cabin for their vacation before going wild. You still have flares available. But we know one of them is here. Paracelsus has one left. Are some local forces. Wish them the best. Good thing I've had folks practice their night vision. Here you'll be in position to throw another flare somewhere, like here-ish probably. That'll show us most of the field. Right, there we go. There's the last of you. So that is at least 2 sources of snips. There's you. Detective with a shiv. And I can take these flares and throw them forward. Alright. Much of the precedent that we have from other monster data that arthropods should be perhaps more vulnerable to smoke inhalation. They seem to breathe extra. That's been the case with all the bugs. But then we only have data on bugs of the land. Yeah, like that detective and that beachgoer are probably a write-off. But if they keep those lobsters close to their current locations, or it is consistent with current known battle data that bugs should be more vulnerable to smoke inhalation. No, wrong button. You don't have much of a throwing arm yet. Oh, no, not at all. Such tiny arms. Terribly awkward handling on the meat cannon. The explosive rounds might not be strong enough to breach the shell. Better check that for lobster. There's just one hiding in this mound. That would be canonical lobster behavior. Stop that. Step away from it. Let Beeps do the throw. You might have the reach. Does have the reach. Fire's getting a bit close. Oh, these have 3 ammo. Interesting. And yeah, some limits on their range. Well, there you are, stuck on that hill. There are no lobster inside this mound. Yeah, those are ineffective. Drop this and take out your knockout gas. You ready your spear? If they charge, the acid bolt might be able to reaction fire at them. Get the beam into a good shooting position. Okay, that lobster hasn't aggroed to anyone. It might be to our good fortune that they have terrible night fit lobster with a gun. You drop your stun rod back here. You can go retrieve that. After first. Nice. Dead on. We take no chances. The unthinkable has become reality. Someone has taught crabs to read. From this, the damage is irreversible. Okay, we got 2 on you. 2 direct hits. 1 direct hit, 1 near miss on the other one. Be ready for the follow-up. Looking good. Just need to make you fall down. Yeah, beachfront lobster is still out of commission. The terrible handling characteristics of a meat gun. We might make some attempt to provoke the lobster. Nope, still doesn't see where we are. Stealth has been maintained. Case closed. Only cost 40 points. Decent haul. No one on our payroll died. Yeah, that felt like a fine time to expend the disruptor rifle. Got to make more knockout grenades. There was definitely a good expense of those. Yeah, the data decryption will be a job for Stone Orb. Which, though, also, if this is going to become more of a research base... They had Intel Center and Science Lab. But they never had a bio lab. Give them a bio lab. Them do all known categories of research. Yeah, build some things that bypass the need for the rat farm. Rat farm really hasn't carried its weight. Now then, Cult Outpost. Get a look at the old Bombardier Spider. Slightly resistant to beams, very resistant to fire. No real armor, though. Okay, they call it a bite, but that's the Hadouken. 40, a flat 40 fire damage. And this was daylight, so smoke. Swap out one of these regular grenades for a proxy mine. And for the most part, yeah, just like 4 of these. Still give you your glove. Then at the back, a smart gun. And a psychic sniper. Been a while since we just saw a tracksuit. Take it slow for our opener here. Earth's finest military technology. It's all the first time we fought a cult since they've started to receive a rebalance. The whole cult arc was a part of the game that apparently hadn't gotten much looking at since it was first laid down years ago. Much about how they work has changed. Alright, so that's a fake ninja. If I can see it from all the way out here, that's a fake ninja. Then again, survived 2 bullets. Alright, we have a witch. Which I think I've gotten all the dossiers I would interrogate out of them, probably. Mostly you appreciate encountering a fresh source of magic gear. You appreciate a target-rich environment where you just kind of throw bullets and get results. Right. So stealthy, not even I can find it. Vaguely aware of a very important submod. Not sure what level of completion it's at, but people have been making gear for the rat. Because why wouldn't you? Rat is among Earth's finest. And with how modding communities go, reasonable odds that if it comes together well, it'll just get folded in to the project. It's my turn to be the syndicate. Once the council authorizes enough funding, we'll create our own Minotaur. I have used most of my time. Dragonfly has the very large tail assembly that I need to negotiate around here. Well, show that rock who's boss. Alright, your ninja status is under review. Status confirmed. Fake ninja. Alright, send the drone out. On a search for stragglers. The rat, conduct a grand adventure. That's right. Your move. Without your sofa, you are nothing. That's a real ninja. Completely imperceptible. Yep, and right, I have battle data on the assassin, so I can just check directly. Alright, there we go. Accounted for. Neutralized. I wonder if they have any, like, psi shielding built into them? Because they have cloth armor. They have none anti-bullet defense. Unless they possess some sort of ninja magic. Once the council authorizes the appropriate funding, we will train one of our agents as a chef to infiltrate and acquire their scrolls. Okay, case closed. Good sense of how far we've come. That cult outpost with the B team is now a breather. Nothing survives. Nothing remains. Just $500,000 and a flame glove. You'll love to see it. Alright, so we start to think of the crew at Stone Orb as local security and occasional covert ops team. How many agents do we really want to keep on staff here versus how many we can move out? We have 18 total. Still waiting on that new living quarters. It might settle into I keep everyone who is here, and they remain the Stone Orb crew. We just go about getting them better equipped. We go about standardizing the equipment that they have. Net living quarters will be for adding even more research team. We do occasionally fight things made of material. And 70% armor effectiveness on a 50 to 200 damage spread. You already have plenty of smart guns because you keep finding them after missions. Yeah, let's give you 1 human portable cannon. Do a little field trial of big grenade launcher. Well, a stay-at-home trial. Oh, right, and occasional covert ops teams. Let me go concealable here. They already have smart magnums, which, yeah, don't show up on the buying list, but there they are. So, concealable gear. Staplers, tonfas, tasers. Have a handgun, various grenades. Couple of Interez. Yeah, they seem reasonably equipped. Two more days until we have Sky Raider 2. We are scaling up personnel at WatchCon. This name can stay. We got a great one here. Bossman brought his own name. Alright, so facilities at Bruce. Where living quarters are full, 20 agents nominally on the roster. Probably gonna raise that a bit. It's gonna take the agent count up to an even 20 for Stone Orb. The money is there. Oh, right. Right, we had to replace losses and scale up. We have, promotions. New hires. Paul. 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 Hello, Paul. Now that's a brain we can work with. Alright, we have a fresh batch of rookies and a slowly increasing amount of surface area to distribute them through. We're gonna need more coats. And right now you're waiting on more laboratory to exist so that you can think louder. And I guess for Bruce I could slap down large workshop here once that exists. And additional small facilities can hide in the corners. Prepare more of a trial for big grenade launcher. Okay, so this is murder gas, but it is also still hybrid damage. So if we launch this at something that can survive 65 choking damage, it might still fall down. That's an anti-lobster round right there. Sounds like an opportunity to christen some rookies. That will send a dog and a robot as chaperones. That is the AI in the Outrunner. That won't be necessary here. I'd rather have more suits pile in. Which, speaking of, biosuits and the new bulletproof coats. Yes, 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 it is time. Let it be done. Friendship ended with Black Ops Shotgun. It had a good run. It's a perfectly cromulent weapon. We have moved beyond. Was never going to use the auto shotgun. The Thrasher might get a chance to do things. If I'm ever going to do shotgun things, it will be with that. One more day. Alright, so dog, robot. Flamethrower. Also flamethrower. Stun rod. And medkit. Storm Rose. Or, nah, Dagon Staff. And Stim Pack. Stun Rod and Medkit. Smart Gun. Jim, looking good. Alright, today our beast in question, Squatch. Classic Squatch. The ideal training beast. Perfect for team building exercises the world over. We'll find no better of example of what we do here and how it is done than by partaking in the traditional Squatch hunt. The Squatch will oblige. Game's afoot. Prove yourselves in this field operation, and someday you'll wear that Squatch. Fail to prove yourself, and the Squatch will wear you. Such is the circle of life. Alright, Senior Agent Flo is here to make sure that all of our trainees are well looked after. That will cost you points. Though, that too is XCOM. Well, clearly if you want that firing position so much, you should go into it. Someone's volunteered to be pointman. Doing good work with the staff. Case closed. One live specimen. Which we actually can't put the live ones in the juicer, so you get to go about your business. Or, no, there's a living juice extraction protocol. I'd rather have the cash. Those will become more suits. Well, back on the slab. So, also the Anzug themselves, I think, are kind of obsoleted by the advent of the bulletproof coat. Yeah, I can just ditch these. Intel Center 2. And I should be able to just slap this down over the original one. Six days for upgrade. Alright, so once the the wreckage immediately spawned 200,000 books. Takes a lot of workspace. And workspace we don't currently have. Unless like, I can postpone the creation of the codes. And only 6,000 work hours, which, yeah, 6,000 work hours. We can put big enough team on the job. That won't take that long. Bring back size of the code production order. Back to the original 15 codes. Yeah, we'll let that resolve. Shadow Man. Sounds like a job for more rookies. I don't think I'm gonna need to produce more exosuits anymore. Like, okay, especially if Stone Orb no longer operating a normal field team means they don't need their exosuits anymore. I can send those back. Always circling back to storage problems. Get rid of that Kevlar. Start to get rid of the ordinary leather coats. I should build a Hydra laser to use these Hydra batteries, because I already have them. What will that take? Just 3 space and 1,100 bucks, 600 work hours. Anyway, let's go investigate beasts. Astounding. Head empty. No thoughts. Only anger. You might be Berserker. I could boost your blood. You might also be Berserker. Well, everyone has a weapon. You learn about beetles. And we've just landed nicely in a corner next to a lake. What a pleasant month. Well, who wants to defeat exactly one beetle in hand-to-hand combat? Or perhaps crush it with the power of your mind. There is a beetle with ranged attacks. There's the giant bombardier beetle. Which may or may not be present today for us. We have civilians on site, so... This may just be one large bug. Seems to be just one large bug. Go kick its ass. Point the guns away from the bug. If it really wants to come over here and pick a fight with some magicians, then that is what will happen. warm up. Prepare to advance on the beetle. Alright, Bug. Bug's got hands. So also we do have bug data. Now 30 chemical on the teeth. Which 80% chem resist. So, maximum damage of 24. Or average damage of 24. So, most of these bites will miss. Case closed. Yes, gain sanity. Gain melee skill, become strong. Survival notes, yeah, we've already done those. Survival notes, don't get eaten by giant beetles. Okay, Bruce. Success. So, Bruce should take up... Do another production run of knockout grenades. Over here at Bruce. So that then SquatchCon's lab, once they have finished spinning Durathread, making coats 3 days from now. They can repair the kit soon. And I don't... Did they give us an info card for it already? Let's see. Yes. 1900 speed. 10,000 range. 2 weapons. Wait, hold up. Hey, what? What? Hybrid craft. Can enter orbit with little difficulty. equip cannon and light missile. Space. Also, it's a larger dropship than our Sky Raiders. Well, okay, we make exactly the last units of each of those production lines just to get them out of the way. And then let us also buy a craft weapon. Alright, let's free up some storage space. Don't need that many Doom shotguns. Get rid of the... Or no, those are my rocket launcher. And get rid of the regular RPG. Ditch the old grenade launcher for the new, larger, angrier one. I'm not using these Macro flamethrowers, so throw out a bunch of those. Pepper spray has never really had a use here. Gotta read through those files. Slim down the supply of energetic plasma. Unknown direct dependency of spider webs. No, we have researched the Monsters Inc. files. I don't need that extra copy of those. Syndicate floppy disk we've already done. UFO parts take up a lot of space. Need this many cool corpses, as far as I know. We can put these rats out for adoption. We are not going to expand the X-Rat program. Big rat can just become a normal commodity. Eventually, when the time is right, we will declassify Big Rat. Not really doing anything with those zombie parasites either. That frees up a bunch of space. Trim the grenade pile. Use that to buy a cannon. Some cannon ammo. And we'll hopefully have the missile launcher figured out soon. No longer a need for you, or you. There was never a need for you. Don't need to buy normal dog combat gear. Or Kevlar, or leather coats. a week and change. Put everyone here into exosuits, freeing up the existing supply of bulletproof coats. And just ship 5 of those to Stone Orb. I could send all the Durithread over here. Yeah, that seems right. Like, what else? Currently, not much is made of Durithread. Yeah, we'll just ship all of that over there. And that sure also freed up money for another upgraded Intel lab. Love to see that. There we go. Looking nice and deniable. Low. Okay, so this is Earth Tech heavy armor. This is to be compared with the green vest. This is green full body suit. This is bear armor. So, sizable physical penalties, but 32 front armor, 65 kinetic resistance. It doesn't have a shield option. This is fire, concussion, stun, cutting, chemicals, 50% choke resist. There's a gas mask built into this. Finally, more vulnerable to warp than normal. As that armored vest punch has terrible melee dodge, but it's just thinking about various common bullet weapons. So like 35 average damage for like an LMG round right now. Drop that to 65% and you get 22 average damage. So this is pretty alright. And okay, I guess that's something that we can buy over the counter if it's normal tech. If not purchased from distributors, then at least build in garage, probably. Alright, we're now out of lab space. Oh, we're temporarily cut off from our intel lab, I guess, during the upgrade. Okay, we can build heavy tactical suit. Little bird. Little bird. Okay, arrow investigation, though. So also, little bird. Tell me about the little bird. We've decrypted the data reel and learn about the Bureau. And for whatever reason, this opens up the recoilless gun. Alright, large living quarter at Bruce, so 12 more workspace is available. Out of money. Made all these jumpsuits at some point. Never wound up using those. There we go, just go through the usual avenues to trim the inventory a bit. Pick up another large grenade launcher. Oh, and with Sky Raider 2 existing, we can shut down the Ute. now obsoleted by the toot. Yeah, I'm about to deprecate that, so no need to load that in there. Looking good. Welcome to the investigation. And for so long as I have the overgem, I may as well use it. Seven more days. Brain zombie. Thin, fast, thinking zombie. Alright, so what else could I be working on? Big workshop. And examine the alien laser rifle. Well, okay, for one, let's read some more top secret files. And interrogate our syndicate scientist. Get whatever's left out of you. Dracula. Dracula. Alright, 55 armor. No kinetic resistance, though. Very large bullets can get through this suit. Resists beams. Very difficult to stun. Difficult to cut. No choking resistance. Some bio resistance. (66% thermal vision) and a special melee attack. 25 night vision, 8 psi sense. Dracula. Who hasn't told us about hammers? +60 0.9 strength. Deals armor damage. Understandable. We can now purchase large hammer. Sledge is known. Alright, Enforcer's also pretty tough. Though, no kinetic resistance, just 40 raw armor. Slightly fireproof. Yeah, this is anti-elements armor. This is the equivalent of our full body suit, the Tritanium suit. Has some camouflage built in, has some anti-camo built in. Adequate night vision. Speaking of enforcers... Little bird. It might be time to go for the Magma Lab. Soon. Let's also continue to clean up some of these Tritanium ammo manufacturing techs. The coilless gun is there. Once we have built our new sun, our perfect machine, 5 days from now. Old Gathering. Communion of the Apocalypse. Well, that sounds like a bullets occasion. And not something to warm up rookies on. Well, not to entirely warm up rookies on. We can bring a couple. See what they got. soon. The coat factory is only the beginning. This is the precursor to setting up the forge at Bruce. And 2 more days until we have the Intel centers upgraded. I think I'm going to... I may as well make the call about Tritanium Ammo Tech of... do not share. We're gonna keep that our own company secret. We already know that, like, every other organization is trading with each other. Feels like the drawback of letting that propagate would be, like, humans would just start having more Tritanium ammo laying around. That's what I would expect to see. So... all... well, pharmacy, you get a gun and a smoke bomb. You get a stick. 2 smoke bombs. And a Stimpak. And yeah, you can hold that first aid spray just to keep yourself safe. You no longer need to be equipped for Lobster. Once more you may touch gun. All is right in the world. Give you a couple of those. Yes, of course, it will be nice to take prisoners if we can. You can switch over to the smart gun. It would be nice to take prisoners if we can, however. And you can use the VSS. All right. Facing a wall, good start. Everybody's here. Caveman, though. Got to interrogate that. Tell me your secrets. Which, yeah, so it looks like... Yeah, meat, muscle man. So, storm users, regular apocalypse cultists. You seem to be another... Yeah, I think you're a cave person as well. In terms of faction. I may as well. I have battle data on you guys. Yeah, luchadors, right. That's the luchador outfit. Stormies. Muscle Squad. It's quite the piece you have there. You can just wait there. Ah, Robeman. Robeman. We have a wizard. With wieldy and an axe. It's a lot of folks out here for communion. No one over there. Rocket launcher. Well, good job on the ship for blocking that. Let's just make sure that hasn't caused... Nope, gear pile is fine. You find all sorts out here at the Communion of the Apocalypse. Sword? There's just a grab bag. Drop that smoke there. That's another storm user. Okay, so... should try to neutralize the folks who are here by the ramp using the folks who are in the ship. Everyone's just here, standing around in a field. Here to listen to Jeff. Jeff Apocalypse here. Thank you. Alright, so let me deal with you, hopefully. Three rockets. So know if that one also seems to have failed to cause any harm. Several people are typing at the Communion of the Apocalypse. This place is dangerous, but also bountiful. Much stuff just laying around. The smartest guns. Rocket launcher man is still there. Gear pile's gone. No, gear pile's still there. More difficult to see. Yeah. Folks here have UAC weapons. This mission is so big, and it's just a field. Did not anticipate the sheer magnitude of this convention. Let's reroll this map. Okay, so maximum volume of fire. All other priorities secondary. And probably we don't take the first turn. there's ever a time for the healing gel, here we are. At Bullet Fest. So, light machine gun, light machine gun. 4 smart rifles. 2 smart guns. This might be Milcor's last ride. It's very crowded out there. Could be time for rocket launcher. Okay, those will go in the back slots. Rocket launchers will have access to the side door. Yeah, rocket launcher and grenade launcher with many explosive rounds. We have a crouch to control. That just leaves what to equip you with. You can handle the HMG. Alright, there we go. 80 rounds of that, and then go scrounge up whatever you can. Use some of our extra weight capacity to have stun grenades out there in the environment, so we can use them. Okay. Second attempt. Oh, they've got themselves a pyramid. We got a mound. We got a ritual site. And only one caveman with a gun is in front of us, facing us. Alright, so we got away with that. Now, let's see. How do you do? Ah, same hat. You also brought Launcher to Launcher Fest. You love to see it. And I have no idea how many additional guns might be pointed at the front of the dropship right now, so do I risk firing with Stangus or Pharmacy? There's not much that's worth it in terms of targets to try and knock out yet. Maybe. How do you do, fellow humans? We are here for the gathering of humans. Crouch. Put that away. No, leave those 4 up for reaction fire. All movement hidden. Well. There went Stangus. Okay, fortunately, it seems like that is just ordinary biker leather. You're just wandering around unarmed. Can't quite kick you out the door. So we'll have to continue pouring off the ramp. Oh, there's Apocalypse Jim. Jeff from the cult meeting. Out of time. So... you over here? Now, hopefully, the fact that while this is a lot of units, they're lightly armored. And we are laying into them pretty efficiently. Ideally, this will start a morale spiral reasonably quickly. We have maybe 9 bodies on the ground already? Might want to start making bear suits. And alright, we can step you out of the side of the craft. Well, now you're on the ground. Pharmacy is wounded. Okay, you have a bill hook, but I don't actually know how far you can run. We'll find out. If he approaches, these two should get a chance to shoot at him, maybe. Well, they might not be able to see him through the smoke. We'll give him a shot. And reposition the big gun. Alright, that's a bit questionable. Let's move the rocket launcher to somewhere else. Continue to extend smoke. That's another UAC shotgun. Only the smartest of guns. Well, hold on. I will have more people move around here and see what we can spot for targets. Yeah, for example, never been able to get the input for sweeping fire to work. It's under the impression that it was control click. But that might also be incompatible with 2-click firing. This is definitely the situation for it. Oh, a situation for it. I can also go ahead and employ tubes. That's value. And it spreads more smoke. You'll love to see it. Such devastation. Hello. What's up on the hill? Look at you have been scratched though. I should get somebody. Swab you down with biogel. Go to make one incidental move, and okay, that's axe and pistol. That's another swordman. Dude in robe is probably on the short list of people I should capture. If anyone has the latest news. They've caveman with shotgun. I don't think either of those will be good enough to get him. These bullets that just make meat noises no matter what surface they land on. Terrible. And there's even more Jeffs. Alright, still got two. Densely packed cultists. "32 is not a hard limit on number of enemies. Witness true power. Do a little spin. Alright, you already had to spend. Yeah, you've spent your effort trying to capture a caveman, which is a noble goal. Alright, so grenades. Good stuff. 2, reposition. One new on this flank. So Shotgun Caveman is the one who I've tried to light up with knockout gas. I think he's going to stay standing though. You I have a direct hit on. You should fall down. Yeah, taking no chances there. But the way this mission's going, maybe like 5 other cultists will trip over those grenades. Run you back over here. Shore up this flank. The man did not fall down. The man has instead thrown things. Alright, 2 dead. 1 on fire, but remaining productive. Upside of the target-rich environment. You are only lightly bleeding. You deliver me many more targets. Okay, priority target identified. Launcher must kill launcher. Well, all available weapons must kill launcher. All of our available weapons are launchers of various forms. Okay, that caveman over there is unarmed. Or at least has nothing in his hands. It's entirely possible the cavemen could carry grenades. What would stop them? A caveman can have any weapon, if they find it. Or, no, that's another storm user. Alright, that's only a UAC shotgun in her hands. The threat still remains that a caveman could use any weapon they set their mind to. Alright, you are on fire. You've regained control. We need to make you not on fire. That'd be nice. Well, you just need to survive one more round of being on fire. You there with your axe and your pistol. You with a sawn-off shotgun. Well, not even sawn-off, a double-barrel shotgun. Full length. Double shotgun. May as well have that ready to go. Take 3 steps forward, discover even more cultists. Fire at one cultist, hit other cultist you didn't see. This is communion. Touched your last gun. Tragic. Well, time to go avenging. Was preparing to say, ah, a rock, something that would shelter me from bullets. Immediately be struck by new bullets. Maybe crouching will help. Lather you in biogoo. Okay, you were the one who fired on the rock just now. More Jeffs with UAC weapons. None of that hit. Well. That worked. And at least, if anyone runs out of ammo, there's no shortage. Things to procure on site. Was that a hunting rifle? Yeah. You got it. Oh, maybe you can try to take a long shot at this guy? No. You can spot. You can spot targets, and that's very helpful. Since you need to reposition anyway. Administer the oh, some of you just have C4. Well, aren't you all very interesting? Everyone's got a story here at Communion of the Apocalypse. Moving the heavy machine gun. Moving up with the launcher. Approaching the pyramid. There appears to be no one left standing on the pyramid. Maybe. Who can say for sure? Finally. Now there might be people inside the pyramid or behind the pyramid. Many possibilities remain. Could fit so many more guys on this map. Good stuff. All right, caveman. Choose your fate. Need more battle data. Need intel. Get the rookie as far forward as we can. Case closed. $58 dead, 1 captured, 5 surrenders. "64 creatures are possible on one map. In exchange for only 4 agents. UAC submachine gun. So many space guns. Now for the whole Doom Squad, UAC rocket launcher, which, okay, yeah, that's the multi the fast launcher. Grenades. Heavy nail gun is here. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, so we captured one caveman. Will tell us about the caveman subculture. That one's Stormy. We already know about you. And you have no dossiers to offer me. You can leave. Luchador. Likewise, you have no special information to offer. Motorman. You're new. But we only need one of you for interrogation, so the other one can leave. Like 700. I guess this is just a biker. And brother. Okay, we did get the rope man. That was our capture. He was alive on the ground. And that gives us an unlock to go further along with the subplot. We finally spent that minigun ammo box. Yeah, 2 veterans and 2 rookies. That seems a fair price. Anyway, good job, MGL. On that, your final outing. Had a good run. But now, larger grenades. But clearly don't need that many rocket launchers. Keep like 2. Buy a small pile of rockets for them. Two days to get those laboratories back. Meat form. Sounds like a job for rookies, escorted by dog. Alright, squad arriving versus unknown bioform. We have many wizards, we have a couple of stun sticks. Yeah, that'll do. Zombie. Featuring exploding zombie. Well. Might need to back up a bit. Well. Right, the side doors. Square hole. Got to remember the astounding new technologies that drive us into the new era. Yeah, I think we're exactly safe here. Well. And you are yourself on fire. So, you're not really all that injured. We will attempt to administer safety protocol. May as well. The immense strain of consecutive Hadoukens. Okay, fires out. Protocol observed. Everyone is now safe. Alright, there's another layer. Yeah, there we go. Military flamethrower is hazard to all and credit to team. This is usable as a direct damage weapon. move up to the roadside here. Go get him. Tough meat. Could start manufacturing. Well, I could start manufacturing more everything, but among the everything, I could be making more of healing gel. I could start using healing gel more often. Case closed. Right, gotta free up the production floor. 4 more days. Soon. Think about blood. And you even have decent sanity. Oh, there's also a 48-day recovery time to receiving blood. It's a bit much. Could agonize you. Memo. Healthy and strong. Yeah, to turn a 74 into a 79, you have this. You have the sanity surplus for it. Sure, take that. Likewise. Yeah. Become as fish. I'll let your sanity build up a bit more before applying this. Likewise. Likewise. Vlakos, though. In time. Secret files. Alright, good that more manufacturing presence has arrived. Gym space will remain in demand for some time. We're back to capacity. I can remove this gym. That will make Stone Orb more defensible by cutting off this storeroom. We'll concentrate the battlefield down to here. Oh, that was ordered a while ago. And get the news about the change-up. Well. Yeah, interrogations. Get all of these apocalypse cultists properly itemized. Leave the sectoid soldier and navigator just sitting there, continuing to wait. Very low on money, though. Why do I have 3 medical drones here? Must have been planning to ship those out to the other bases at some point. Never really used the chem pistols for much. slim down my supply of UAC weapons. $190 Elerium. If we were in an actual cash emergency, I might dip into the Elerium stash. For now, though, situation's good. Looking fine, feeling fine. Little bird. Alright, we can now look into Men in Black activities. Advanced flight training is between us and proper official fighter aircraft procurement, where we can get a MiG eventually. We can now refurbish one used Avro arrow. And we have filled out the paperwork to say no. Alright, take a bunch of reputation. One mothball. I'll have to send the unit to somewhere with a proper workshop. Just $90 to ship. Alright, yeah, a lot of my money is vanishing into a manufacturing hole. And this has been a furiously eventful session. About this plane. Only 60,000 bucks to do the refurbishing? Yeah, 2 days. Get a fresh coat of paint on her. Gonna leave this report on the side. Is zombie. Is nude, is rude. That hanger alert was, I like scrolled up while pointing at number to produce, so it immediately then turned and complained that no, there is no room for these. Don't you dare. Okay, so we did get the missile launcher research through. Examine those weapons from the UAC. I guess I should continue to push our plot lines. Maintain forward momentum here. Or these that I like resolve. The less additional nonsense should be happening when the invasion proper begins. Let's follow the zombies. And yeah, there's the stingray. Here's the mortar, which has accurate. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you are psychic, you are good at aiming artillery, blind firing artillery. And that's a very big number. $120 and full stun damage. Seems okay. Little bird, though. We are firmly in the wind down. There's also that phase of the wind down where there's a couple more things that I really want to push over the line. Training. Yeah, I'm all still booked up there. And point was brought up that, yes, they are showing us the arrow stats. Only 3,600 range. $1,500 speed, though. 2 weapons. Which, so we had to ballpark it. That's sub-helicopter. Still better than Air Mud Ranger. Sure do have some bio-enhancement candidates. Oh, there it is. One bird. Didn't buy any weapons to put on it, but there it is. One bird. An arrow fighter. Which I guess, actually, hold on, if we can get into the detailed stats. On the arrow again. Somewhere. Come on, let me click through here. Don't make me go all the way around. Okay. Cannon, light missile. So, same deal. Don't have much money to spend on it. Low on money, but full of opportunities. Now, though. Ow, everything changes. Again. I guess cash allowing SquatchCon's factory is going to get back on making coats. Send the Durithread back over to SquatchCon. Just kind of curl it all up in a ball. Launch it over. Because then instead, Bruce, once the foundry is online, needs to start forging suits of armor constantly. So we got this thing now. Give you a gun. And the missile launcher hasn't arrived yet, but... I can sell Squatch Raider. This thing is just flat better. Irreplaceable if the front falls off. But it's also equipped to protect its own front from harm. Also, it's 15 agents. Look at that. Beautiful. Standard lobster autopsy. And I should start working on some larger research. Like the Syndicate report. And our informal ties to the Illuminati. Cave guy. Cave weirdos. A 5-round magazine on a rocket launcher. Valuable zombie insights. No, they finish mutating the rest of their zombie metabolism. And at that point, stabilize into brain zombies. And then they go further beyond. Okay, now we can definitely do the Magma Lab. Let's subscribe to Magma Lab. Put that onto the mission roster. And the Stingray launcher has arrived. So it'll need a moment to arm up, but soon. Next time, we might detect and intercept anything. It's still another 2 weeks before we have our radars up. I never put a radar at Bruce. I'll need to fix that. Need to find more money. I could also send the ship out on patrols, depending on how fuel intensive it is. To be determined in future trials of files. Next time.